I've waited so many years for answers, they've kept me yearning. Memories becoming clear before the night turns to fear. So tell me how I'm doing, and tell me what I am. Those baseless, endless questions are calling for me back. I've watched you become yourself. Your enemies kept within reach. Don't be fooled by the camera's eyes when all you say is with your mouth full of lies. So tell me how I'm doing, and tell me what I am. Those baseless, endless questions are calling for me back. Rose-colored glasses painted by him. Everything lasts when nothing begins. Destiny's comforts changes so fast. Miracles happen, but they never come back. 'Cause what am I doing, and why does it matter when everything's made out of blood-tainted water? I tried to run, but I never could hide behind your walls and dirty parasites. So tell me how I'm doing it. Tell me what I am. Oh, those baseless, endless questions are calling for me back. Ooh, 'cause whatever happened to being alive for you? Just you. I've waited so many years for answers, they've kept me yearning. Memories becoming clear before the night turns to fear. So tell me how I'm doing, and tell me what I am. Those baseless, endless questions are calling for me back. I've watched you become yourself. Your enemies kept within reach. Don't be fooled by the camera's eyes when all you say is with your mouth full of lies. So tell me how I'm doing, and tell me what I am. Those baseless, endless questions are calling for me back. Ooh. nothing begins. Destiny's comfort changes so fast. Miracles happen, but they never come back. 'Cause what am I doing and why does it matter when everything's made out of blood-tainted water? I tried to run, but I never could hide behind your walls and dirty parasites. So tell me how I'm doing it. Tell me what I am. Oh, those baseless, endless questions are calling for me back. Hello. We are here. We are here, fam, and it's gonna be a day. Let me know if the music needs to be louder. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Cindy. We are here celebrating. As you see, they're streamers because we're celebrating 2,000 followers on Twitch, which is wild. And my lovely, lovely mods were like, you know how we want Trina to celebrate? We want Trina to do a bunch of stuff she doesn't know how to do. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That sounds like a great idea. So Dollarama hates to see me coming, but boy did it. And I have so many crafting supplies, so many. And I was like, there's like gonna be a level of like things that seem more reasonable of my success and things that seem less. But as I've looked at all the things that I've planned to do, I'm not sure any of it's reasonable. But I will do my best. Now, the one disclaimer is I did do the base of my nails for nail art. I'll do the art on stream, but if I hadn't had the base done, this itself would take 7 hours. I'm very bad at painting my nails. Like I'm very bad at it. So I don't even want to know how nail art is gonna go. But we decided to do Valentine's Day colors because we love a theme. And I have no idea how this is gonna go. But here's what we have on the roster. We have coding. See, Cindy, it looks nice because you're looking from far away. When I look, there's so much nail polish that's not on the nails. But I guess far away is all you need to see. But yeah, so on our roster we have coding. That was a wild one that we're throwing in. That has no chance of success. But alas, your hair looks really lovely too, by the way. Oh, thank you. This is a result of not washing it for a while. Hey, Kestrel, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And then we're gonna make felt stuffed animals. We are going to make a boat in a bottle. We're gonna crochet. We're gonna do beads of things with beads. And nail art with a toothpick because Dollarama didn't have very many nail art supplies. So we're going with toothpicks. So this is gonna go how it's gonna go. Maybe we do a poll for which one we start with, because originally I was gonna be like, I'll start with the one that I have most success with, I think. But I don't think I'm gonna have success with like any of them. Maybe I start with felt stuffed animals. I think that's a good one to start with. And then we'll vote after the felt stuffed animals for what we do next. This is going to be fun today. It's going to be a time. It's going to be a time. I think we're going to start with the felt stuffed animals because that has the highest chance of success, I believe. And so like, just like as the night goes on, we get worse and worse. And that also lets people trickle in as they like throughout the stream. I'm excited. I'm glad you are. I'm pretty sure Cindy's suggestion was the felt stuffed animals. So we've got a bunch of felt. And so that's a good first step. We've got felt. And then we've got this chaotic packet that has googly eyes. Yes, I was. Okay, excellent. And also little pom-poms, so we can like have fun with this. And then I have cotton balls for the stuffing because they didn't have like stuffing at Dollarama. So I was like, cotton balls I feel like is close enough. And then the part that's going to be difficult, which is the sewing, which I don't know how to do. Arguably, my mother has taught me. Did I retain any of it? No. So, yeah. So, let's start with a cat, maybe? Maybe a cat? An orange cat? Or a brown cat? Honestly, just need a blanket stitch. Yeah, that requires knowing what a blanket stitch is. Cindy, when I say I know nothing, I truly mean I know nothing. And I'm not allowed to look up instructions, so yeah, let's cat should be easy. Cat should be reasonable, okay? Cat should be reasonable. Let's make a brown cat. I have so much felt. I got an ungodly amount of felt. This was not necessary. But I do have friends that actually are crafters, so I'm just gonna give stuff like my leftover supplies that I don't think I'm gonna use to them after, so that nothing will be wasted. And that's the goal. That's the goal. So cat. Okay. Cat. So we're gonna draw a cat. Well, we should probably fold this in half because then we need the front of the cat and the back of the cat. That's a good amount of colors. They'll be happy, I'm sure. Exactly. So we'll fold that in half. Listen, I'm gonna try my best. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I tried so hard with these nails, just the base coat. So, like, I truly am gonna try my best. Thank you so much for the streak, 7 and counting. I love that. Thanks, Cindy. Okay. So Trina folds this and then freezes. I need a pen. Are we allowed to write instructions? Only if it looks like I'm about to hurt myself. Then you're allowed to give me instructions. But if it doesn't look like I'm about to hurt myself, no. That's That's the rule. If it looks like I'm about to hurt myself, then instructions are allowed. But otherwise, I just have to fail and be okay with it. No hurting around. Truly, truly. Okay, so I'm just drawing a cat. This is the beginning. I'm just drawing a cat. This is arguably the easiest part. I feel like it needs to be large because it needs to be stuffed. So... And already I think this ear is too big, but it's gonna be fine. This is just a very wide-faced cat. It'll just be us shouting instructions at the screen as if you can hear us. Exactly. And at the end, after I'm done a craft, you can just be like, Trina, this is everything you did wrong. And then, yeah, and then it'll just be very funny. Okay. So we're gonna just cut this. It should be fine, presumably. Now, do I have enough cotton balls for this giant cat head that I decided to draw? And why did I make it so rectangular? All questions that will be answered in time. Happy 2K, what have I missed? We're starting with our felt animal because it seems like it'll be the most successful. Now, I don't know how to sew. So given that I'm saying this will be the most successful, we're really setting up for something. Also, hello, Echo. Welcome. It's just a very fluffy cat. Exactly. And Cindy has some very fluffy cats. So, how are you today, Echo? How was... I'm not sure if you want to talk about it, but the thing that you had. Seven-team streak and 7-month sub. Thank you so much. Let's get you your little guy. Not so great. And I'm hot with rage about cardiology. I'm so sorry to hear that. If you want to rant about it, you're more than welcome to. And I'm so sorry it went poorly. Yes, hugs for Echo in chat. This is our little guy for Cindy. Thank you so much for the sub, Cindy. Into the little guy jar. Okay. Yes, very fun little guy. It's a fluffy cat, then it's basically Peanut. Exactly. Okay. Oh. How did I how 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 did one of his ears get I just cut this. How did It's okay. It's an easy fix. I saw a different PA than I saw at first who interrogated me about having so many diagnoses, flipped out that my GP manages my ADHD meds. What? My GP manages my ADHD meds. And then told me my tests were normal, average heart rate of 108 and episodes of tachycardia, but normal echo. What? And then said come back in 6 months and dismiss the POTS like episodes entirely. That is horrifying. That is not normal. That's literally like basically what happened to me. And then I saw a good cardiologist who was like, yeah, over 100 resting heart rate is not normal. What the fudge? That is horrible. I don't know why one of my cheeks is vastly bigger than the other, but I'm gonna not care. Yeah, as it was happening, I was like, this is Trina's story in real life. Like, that's literally what happened to me. And then I found a good cardiologist who was like, this isn't normal. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. Hi, Lynn. Welcome. So sorry to hear that. So now I have to find someone who will run a tilt table test for me so I can get the neuro to do his part. Jesus. I hope you find someone because, like, it's gonna show up. Like, it will show up. Something will show up because nothing about that is normal. Hi, everyone, and thanks for the appreciation. Yeah. Um, yeah, no, I feel for you. Literally the exact same thing happened to me, so I'm like so mad. The tunnel vision when I stand up with pounding headache and almost falling over is normal. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know that time I passed out because I stood up at work? That was normal. That was normal. Okay, so something you should know about me is I don't know how to sew. I think I need to balance the edges a little more. Sewing is easy. Doing it well is the hard part. Hi, Smack. Thank you for the resub. You can't say that anymore after today. Thank you so much, Smack, for the resub. Here is Smack's little guy. Thank you so much. Into the little guy mug they go. You're gonna sew well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sew so well. I, who do not know how to sew, am gonna ace the sewing part of this, and it's gonna be like, what do you mean Trina doesn't know how to sew? Clearly, Trina is the best sewer in the world. How's it going, Smack and Lynn? How are y'all doing? Although, Trina, you have failed at the first hurdle. You don't have a dance butter cookie tin for your sewing supplies. Here's the thing. This is Ardub's sewing kit. I do have a cookie tin for my sewing supplies. Well, my parents do, and then Ardub's, a family member of Ardub, did gift me a sewing kit in a cookie tin. Not that specific one, but my one at my parents' is in that. Don't you worry. This is just Ardub, and Ardub's a pleb who doesn't know how to put sewing supplies in cookie tins like the rest of us. And honestly, how dare? How dare? Sewing 101 Essentials cookie tin. It's truly essential. Okay, so here's my two halves. Okay, so now this isn't quite even. I need to fix this. I love how that is just a universal thing worldwide. It really is. It really is. Okay. That's a sleigh, guys. Okay, so now I need to sew. Okay. Here it goes. Here I go, sewing. That looks promising, yes. Which one do you think I should use? You're allowed to make these kind of choices. These are the closest I have to this. Neither of them are remotely close, but which one do y'all think? Light, okay. Okay. Light it is. So here's the needles. This needle looks good. This needle looks like a solid needle. Okay. And then if we're talking edge and maybe the dark for details, so it pops more. Details. Cindy, I fear I'm putting googly eyes on it and drawing a smiley face and calling it a day. But oh, how sweet of you to believe that much in me. Yeah. Do I have to... Okay. No, I don't cut at the beginning. I cut at the end. So first I need to get this. Yeah. 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 Ha ha ha. Okay. And then okay. I know. I thought maybe if you cut out the other shapes like the inside of the ears and want to attach them, although reddish pink would be nice for that. Ah, yes. Yes, that's a possibility. However, is it supposed to you go through and then put it back through? Do I? Um, you kind of look around the edge. Loop it around the edge. Okay. 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 We're gonna do a hole. And then okay. I think we have liftoff, friends. I think we have liftoff. Do you have sharp needles or blunt ones? I mean, these seem sharp-ish. Thank you for the claps. Okay. I'm gonna move this so you can see better. Just be careful. Okay. I can be careful. I said so you can see, and then I proceeded to not put anything in camera view. Just went through here. Fudge. Just a little tip. You could use some pins to keep the piece together while you sew, if that helps. Oh, that's smart. It's sticking together pretty well, so I think I'm okay, but I will do that if I find I need to. Look at me, I'm sewing! You're doing great, sweetie. We love to see it. Very proud of you. If only we could. Smack! Listen, I set up 2 cameras. That doesn't mean I remember where they are. Hi! Wonder. Look, I'm sewing! Look at me go! I'm sewing! Look at those lovely stitches. Thanks for lying. Now, I definitely need more string than I allowed for. However, that's a later problem. Hi, Alicia! Thanks for being here, friend. I'm not. They look really even, actually. Oh, thank you. Oh, good. I'm sure as I keep going, I'll get lazier and lazier and they'll stop looking even. However, today is not that day. For first time, you are doing good. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna need to cut and get more string. And my Ahmed's Tanta said always use only the sewing scissors. Okay, I found a femme cardiologist who had an appointment for Tuesday. I may yet conquer the cardiology beast. And I only cried for like 5 minutes. Oh, well, I'm glad you found someone and I hope it goes so much better. We gotta get a little guy for Echo. Here is our little guy for Echo. And into the little guy mug they go. Uh-oh. I don't think these strings should be separated. So I don't know what I did. However, it's fine. I'm working on a character expression sheets, so I won't be super active in chat, but I'm here. All good. Yeah, do what you need to do. Lurk while I do whatever I'm doing. Gonna put you over there. Okay, time for a Xanax and calm down. I'm watching with glee. Yes, absolutely. Excellent. Wow, Echo also has 7 months. So with my 7 months and streak, you got 777. I did. Okay, I need a lot of string. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now that we know we need way more much string. Okay. This should be good. This was probably too much. But okay. feel like an error has occurred. But we're gonna just ignore it. Cause like it's fine. It's fine. It was going so well. It was going so well. It was going so well. It's fine. It was going so well. How did I get 3 strings here? Yay! Everything is fine. Trina, you can leave the top open and make a purse. I'm trying to make a stuffed animal. How did this happen? Oh, the camera stopped working. Apologies for that. So you can't see what I see. It was going so well. And then I ran out of string.
Now is the time to panic.
Okay, it's fine. What is this? What did I do? Hi, Alex. Everything is going fine. Everything is going so fine. Everything is going fine. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I truly don't know what I did. My God. What? What the fudge? What the fudge did I do? What did I do? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how to fix. Yes, the string got tangled and more. I don't know what I did. No, Alex, it was going so well. Alex, I swear. It was going so well. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I really don't. I don't know what I did. It was going so well. It was going so well. I was thriving. How long are we spending for hobby? Are we actually trying to get things done at the expense of not finishing? Yeah, if we don't finish something, it's fine. We might not get through all the hobbies. And that's fine. What the fudge did I do? What did I do? Alex, I'm trying. Will this animal be stuffed with cotton balls? You're great, sweet. I don't. What the fudge did I do? Okay. No. No, we're. No. No. No, it's fine. You see, it's fine. You see, it's fine. Also, friends, Feel free to clip away at this stream. Whatever's friendly and baggies. No, I have cotton balls. We're doing so good. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Why on earth would anyone want to click away from it? It was going so well. What did I do? Okay. I think I just need to cut this string off and try again. I don't think there's any fixing this. I don't I don't know. Why I don't we started so strong. We started so strong. Okay. What can I... Okay, let me... Let me... Honestly, this happens to me anytime I try to handstand. See, I'm not allowed to look up instructions. Oh, you made a taco cat? That's... Smack. Okay, I might have to just waste all this string, because I don't think there's any coming back from this. I think it's just... Remember back when Wonder said, wow, you're doing great and your stitches are quite even? Remember that? Remember that? I'm trying to be supportive. What? Look at this! Look at this! What did I do? So we missed the friends we made along the way. Truly. Yeah, you shouldn't cut the strings too long. I've learned that the triangles aren't representing your life. Aqua. Okay, no, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get back into it, and it's gonna be a great time. Okay, it's gonna be a great time. We're gonna fix this, y'all. We're gonna... Peanut would love that string ball. We're all the tangle. It's a metaphor for life. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... People used to make dresses like this! You really are an artist? Sorry, you can't see chat. I'm watching a little box while I do forms. I may have tweaked the Bandcamp Friday command a little for the day. To see a craft I can do! Support my music this Bandcamp Friday! People still do, Trina. I know. Theoretically, people still make dresses like this. I know. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine.
Yay!
It's gonna be fine. Gold star for Aqua. I don't think people made dresses quite like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, I'm doing good again. It's fine. See? Look, we're back on track. We're back on track, guys. We're back. We're thriving again. We're thriving again. It's fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. I think. We did great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. It's fine. Who of us doesn't remember the cat dresses made out of felt from back in the day? Come on, people. Exactly. You're just not reminiscing hard enough. But I still have so much to go. God. I already want to die. I already want to die. I'm fine. Pepperidge Farm remembers Cindy.
Yay! No! God!
God.
No! God, please, no! No!
This
No!
is why I have so
No!
much respect for people that actually do this. Hi, Pete. Welcome. Thank you. Oh my God. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Why? Okay. No. You're gonna behave. There's gonna be an ad break in like 3 minutes. Heads up. And I do this for fun. I don't know how you do this for fun. I don't know how you do this for fun. Oh my God. Now I'm thinking about like RuPaul's Drag Race and when they have like the making outfit challenges, and I'm just like, couldn't be me. No, okay, thank you. Thought you were gonna be a little goblin for a second. And then you decided to chill the fudge out. Yeah, remember my even stitching? That's gone all down the drain now because I'm just panicking. I'm just panicking now. I'm having fun. It's calm and makes me happy. I'm sorry it has the opposite effect on you. I shouldn't have suggested this. No. Cindy, never apologize. Cindy, I'm thrilled. I'm sure, listen, chat, who in chat right now is happy that Cindy suggested I do this? Who in chat is thrilled? Thrilled that Cindy suggested I do this. See? Thank you so much, Cindy. If it helps, this is very entertaining. I'm so glad. This is made by Friday. See? See, Cindy? Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone's thrilled. Do I spend $41 of my hard-earned money to have 3-pound tub of 49 flavored jelly beans shipped to my door in 4 hours? Yes. Wonder, this year has put you through it, and it's only February. So, yes. I never thought about it this way. You know, that's very... This is a hypothetical question, right? Treat as the expert here. You must treat us into Trina. I was like, wonder with how this year has treated you so far. You get every jelly bean in the world, okay? Thank you, Smack, for gifting a sub to Wonder. Wonder, this is your little guy. And into the little guy mug they go. You know how I'm gonna have to cut this a bit more because my evenness very much stopped. And that's okay. Do you have a time limit for each craft, or are you fully growing rogue? So my thought was an hour, but some of them will be less time, because like the coding, I'm gonna give up after 3 minutes, right? So the crocheting, nothing will be completed because I don't know how to crochet and I'm not allowed to look it up. The boat, I would love a completed project at the end of the boat. You already did crochet with that thread. You know, there's a non-zero chance that if I order the jelly beans, they will not arrive to my door as requested and will instead be delivered to the package lockers, which I cannot get to without great effort. Crutch's life. I hate that for you. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this got attached to my... Like, I don't know how this got attached. I don't know what I did to make that happen. But, okay. It's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna stuff this. You know what? I'm happy you already made a book nook, because if this would have been part of this stream, oh boy, oh my god, I would have lost my mind. Okay. let's grab some cotton balls. Cotton balls everywhere. Yeah, no, Book Nook absolutely needed to be its own stream. Could have made that sheep on the package. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so great. This is gonna be the best stuffed cat you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna use the Cindy technique. And I'm gonna stab you here. Ha-ha! Or a very nice clutch. Exactly. Trina out in the town with her cat clutch full of cotton balls. They didn't have actual stuffing stuff, so I had to improvise. A future fashion influencer in the making. Y'all are having the best time, and it makes me so happy. Nothing says I'm a crafter more than this. Okay. Okay, friends. How many times have we left the house thinking, "Aw, man, if only I had some cotton balls with me"? I know I do that all the time. I know that nothing in this world makes me more upset than I forget my outdoor cotton balls. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't make the string too long again. Ah, okay, you doubled it. No, that's good. Trino, what is uh-oh? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Uh-oh. I didn't fix it, but I will fix it. Oh, thank God it's fine. For a second, I thought you made a mistake. Zeno is bringing me home frozen custard for having a hard day. Oh, yeah, I love that. And yeah, I'm sorry it's been such a rough day. It's okay. There was some feral chat in my stream this morning that made up for it. Plus custard, yes. Literally, I joined your stream and I was like, I don't know what is going on. And I have so many questions and I don't know if I want them answered. Poor little Demi Trina stumbling into that mess. I joke, but I know I would have made a bigger mess if it was me doing this. Well, I appreciate that. Because, to be fair, I wasn't going to make it this big. And I think that added to the time for sure. And we're definitely going to take a dinner break where I won't, like, stop stream, but I'll eat food. You know how I said this one would have the highest chance of success? You also can't see anything. Mukbang, yeah, exactly. Which isn't a craft, but, you know. I'm honestly impressed and relieved that you haven't pricked your finger. I've been doing so good at not hurting myself. Cindy was out here being like, yeah, and then you can sew on the eyes and sew on the details. And I'm like, nah, those are getting glued or drawn. This is enough sewing for me. Nothing else is getting sewed on. Sorry for believing in your... Oh, thank you, Alex and Alyssa, for following from your Backyard Blanket Fort account. Can we get a shout out for Alex and Alyssa's new account, please? Realized we haven't followed yet. All good. I felt so bad that I missed your stream. I ended my stream after like an hour because I was like not doing well. And then I was like, I'm gonna make sure that like I tune into their debut stream. And then I lay down on the couch and have no memory of what happened in the next few hours. Now I'm just gonna take this bit and all the areas that I had to re-stitch over. Just make a few stitches there so that they're secure. Or not. The VOD's dead. It's like stream didn't even happen. It's so sad. Like genuinely, absolutely tragic. Okay. Okay. We made this. Like I said, it was a fever dream. We made this. We made this. It's beautiful.
I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 dance.
Super easy hobbies, no problem whatsoever. None. None at all. There were 0 mistakes along the ways. It is wild that this was the most likely at success one, because I don't know where we go from here if that was the most likely as success one. did my absolute best. I tried my hardest. And I also made whatever the fudge this was. Okay. We're gonna try another hobby. We're not gonna decorate this right now. Because I want to get through as many hobbies as possible. So we're gonna decorate this later. And go to our next hobby. So we have a choice, friends. Actually, either Echo or Aqua, would you be able to make a poll for me? And in the poll, put crochet, lizard beads, or boat in a bottle. After watching you sew, I'm gonna get my current embroidery project out. Yay! I'm glad that I inspired you to make good things with my things. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna vote for, Trina. What are we gonna vote for? 2 minutes, poll is up. Vote, friends. Which is gonna be my next craft. Now, y'all aren't ready for how I decided that I will do boat in a bottle, because it's truly the most creative I've ever been. Like, I don't think you're ready for how I'm gonna do this. Mostly out of curiosity how to do this craft, but also because of absolute chaos. Boat in a bottle lasts. The thing is, I'm worried boat in a bottle will take a long time. So it's probably actually good that people are voting for it now. Where the other ones have higher give up chances. How do I vote for crochet lizard in a bottle? You're not ready actually for what this is gonna be. You're like truly not ready. Like, give me boat, give me bottle, give me in a boat in a bottle is super fiddly. This is gonna be spectacular. Like, it was funny because I was in Dollarama with Ardub and I like had thoughts on how to do this, and Ardub kept being like, okay, well, what happens when you do this with this? And I was like, this. Right, so maybe that's not the best material for this. It is a glass bottle. And you'll have time to clean up the mess when the bottle breaks. Lauren, give her strength. So, boat in the bottle is so far winning by a landslide. So, if y'all want to get a vote in, go. I almost expected a plastic bottle cut in half, taped together. Okay, boat in a bottle it is. Okay, you're not ready for what's about to happen. You're not ready for what's about to happen. Okay. So this is my bottle. I have faith this will be better. Better! Oh, wow. Yeah, I was thinking you were gonna assemble Lego in a Gatorade bottle. No instructions. I'm not allowed to do any instructions. That's a little... This was the only bottle I could find that had, like, a small enough hole to make this a challenge. But it's, like, so big. Okay. It's so big. So, I'm gonna get my pipe cleaner. You should be afraid of not a pipe cleaner. Because pipe cleaners bend. So
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
My My prediction on how this will end: Trina dumps all the pieces onto her bottle, puts the cork in, finished. You know, the lack of instructions and use of pipe cleaners will probably be enough challenges. Yes, Trina, this is low-key genius. Build them. The amount of pipe cleaners that shoved you didn't have to do this to yourself. Please clap. I decided not to order the 3-pound tub of jelly beans or even the 10-ounce bag of jelly beans, and instead getting ice cream that we already had in the freezer. Well, good for you, Wonder. Honestly, good for you. Wait, what is this prediction? What is this prediction? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this prediction? Will the bottom break? Stop. Stop. Yees of little faith. Yees of such little faith. I voted all my points. Got pom-poms for this vote. Will Trina break? Wait, is your floor carpet? No, it's not. It is wooden. Perfect. Okay, so we do have a Oh my god. Can we get a shout out for Emily as well? Just for everyone, but you all know everyone, but definitely Emily. No one cracks Trina up like Trina, and I absolutely love it. Is your table slightly imbalanced? This? No, it's pretty balanced. It's solid. It's solid. Emily's gonna make Tony from the Juice game that Alex and Alyssa were playing that made me text Emily and say, hey, can you join the stream? Because I want to know if I'm high. So that's Emily. So you should follow Emily. Shake it some more. Actively shakes table. It's pretty balanced. Tony deserves to be commemorated. Okay. So the base of the boat's gonna be felt. Because I don't know what else to make the base of the boat. Tony made the thumbnail. I love it. Emily, I followed because I must see this. You really must. Tony and his threatening foot fetish. Okay. So look how focused I am deciding how to do the felt. Oh no, the mounting pressure. It sold us Trina's nervous system after that vote. I kid. I will create optimal Tony fan out. You really locked in for a second there. Listen. This is gonna be the best damn boat that any of y'all have ever seen. This is gonna be an amazing boat. I hear that's bad for glass bottles. Oh my god. You had such good warm up with the sewing. I'm unstoppable, y'all. I just sewed. I'm unstoppable now. Then we get no, echo, bad, no. The crossover potential. So what's your vision for this felt pipe cleaner boat? Listen, my vision is vibes. Since string and felt was too challenging, it was a smart move to switch to glass. This is making me want to do crafts. I love LeBrenboo battling Tony for control of the box. Listen. Okay, first I need to make sure this will fit. Okay, I need to make it a little thinner. Alternate ending to this. Trudy draws a boat on a piece of paper and pops it in the bottle. Ye of little faith, I'm gonna make the best boat bottle that you've ever boated in your life. It will boat bottle of your dreams. When we run out of pipe cleaners. Ye's of little faith. I mean, maybe a little thinner. And then knocks over the bottle by accident. Listen, the bottle is not gonna break, okay? The bottle is not gonna break. We are gonna have a great time. And we will be safe when Trina broke all the boat pieces out of frustration. Oh my god! Ye's of little faith when you see my creation. The pipe cleaners may internally cushion the blow so the glass won't break, but only if she uses all of them. Wait, so no one remember how stable the table is? Trina will probably break before the bottle. Okay, this is good. Okay. Okay. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? More people think the bottle will break than won't break than will. So some of you have faith in me. Random question. What's the highest note you can hit? Can you sing it directly at the bottom? I can whistle tone, so I can get pretty high up there. But the answer is no. I see a pipe cleaner. This is felt, not a pipe cleaner, so you saw wrong. Emily, get your eyes checked. That was really aggressive and mean, and I'm sorry. And even Arnab over there was like, wow, at how aggressive that was. Play the end of Welcome to the Underworld pointing at the speaker, but also at the bottom. No, but also I should do that, yes. Okay, so now, what do boats look like? I need to, like, have a solid base, right? So... So, like... No, the clip... It does work. It'll say that, but, like, if you click the link, it'll work. Like, it'll say not available, but if you click the actual link, it works. I don't know why it does that, but... What do boats look like? To be fair, Arnab hasn't seen the cat. Arnab, do you want to look at my cat? No, I sewed!
You mean you sue?
I sewed!
Wow, it's amazing.
Look!
Okay, so it's the shape.
Yeah, I didn't do the decorating because
There are
we gotta
googly
keep
eyes?
going. I know, we're gonna do googly eyes.
Oh my god.
But, like, we gotta keep going, and I gotta go to boat on the...
Okay, bye.
What do boats look like in my recent gaming? Mostly suck. I think boats, they hear me out. They look at boats. I'm obsessed with zero preparation and zero F's. Wait, did Trina ask what boats look like while making a boat inside a bottle? If you need a reference, Bodie McBoatface. Oh, Emily, here's my cat. I sewed it. And I didn't poke myself. I also made this, but we're not going to talk about this, okay? We're not going to talk about this. Artem is so supportive. Unreasonably supportive. Chat, do we consider Raft a boat? Because if yes, she could just glue some pipe cleaner and call it a day. Okay, but that's cute. Thank you. That's a toy for PETA. Cats like to play with balls of string. That's a ball of string for the cat to play with. It's just a prop piece. Okay. We're gonna use 2 pipe cleaners. Maybe 3 pipe cleaners. For the base of the boat. We're gonna get... Please make the Mayfair out of pipe cleaners. Listen, Alex, if you add a mainsail, you're gonna wrap you a boat. So this is a Titanic replica, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Guys, I'm gonna use glue for you. That's how much I adore y'all. Glue and I are getting back together. And if you were here for the Book Nook streams, you know that Glue and I aren't friends. Post iceberg. Stop! You're so... Why are you all so funny? Because I have to glue the pipe cleaners to the felt. Obviously. Obviously. How else am I gonna make a boat? Hi, Dijmer. Okay. And this glue isn't white glue, because I really hate white glue. This glue is clear. Ardab! Can you help me open this? It's not a scissors opening contraption. Yeah. I mean, the pipe cleaners are metal, so you could poke them through the felt. Y'all have no idea what my vision is, and it's kind of nice because...
It was a plug, by the way.
A plug?
You did your nail under the left.
Yeah, I know, but I need to keep these.
Okay, just making sure.
She could sew through them the felt. Remember the addition to the boat and the bottle? You also need a little champagne glass in the bottle so you can name it. Huh? That's a good idea, Echo. I have rubber gloves that help a lot when I'm opening stuff. Don't worry about that. You never heard about how you have to break a glass of champagne on a boat when you name it? I don't think I'm white enough for that. We can't just break the bottle. Will that work? We're not breaking the bottle. Okay. Break a coconut on the boat. It's a thing, but very well might be a white people thing, yes. I don't know any brown people who own boats, Aqua. Listen, we've done enough immigrating. We don't want to do more, okay? I've thrown the bottle thing once, definitely a white people thing. Down with colonialism, down with boat. So historically spent enough time on boats. Yes, literally. So we have a thick line of glue. Orcas know what's up. Sink the boat. That's gonna be a book. Listen, it's gonna be fine. Was it too much glue? Probably. But it's just because I can spread it. I don't remember who suggested this craft, but I hope you're happy. The hull of a boat? The boat of the boat. Forget Bob the Builder. We got treated the boat builder. I am happy, very. I think it was me or Echo. The attendance at boat christening ceremony consists of a lot of older white men in loose blouses abs and a few spouses forced to log. I believe Wander and I tag teamed. Well, everyone, you can thank Echo and Wonder for their service. We make a good chaos team. And then I know the coding was definitely Aqua's idea. Because Aqua was like, Trina, I want you to do what you think I do all day. And I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea. So yes. Why is it not gluing? Coding? Like writing code? Yes. I do have a hot glue gun. I could use a hot glue gun instead. Also very anticlimactic. The bottle's on a rope, so you just let go. You don't really throw it. Nobody really cheers. Having dabbed slightly, I think you can manage arm knitting. Also, fuzzy stuff hates glue almost as much as you. So Ardep was wrong. I was right, and the hot glue gun was the way to go. But it's okay, because I did see sticks in here. Yaha! You better just say this. I'm okay. Okay. Ah! I need the hot glue gun. Name suggestion for the boat. The big TTT tears, tantrum, and trauma. Okay, let me get the glue gun. Stand by. Regular glue is not... Huh? Yes, I do. Am I okay? Never okay, really, is the question. I have arrived. I am ready. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Thank you, Echo. Also, for whatever reason, for tiny glue guns, Dollarama only has, like, silver and gold glue sticks. No one knows why. Akko, the ultimate mod. Do you guys see the vision yet? Oh, it's a vision, all right. Okay, gang. Are you hottening? Yes, you are hottening. Excellent. Is the vision in the room with us? Stop. I love that those with the VIP badge can still talk. So you're just trolling while like I thought it was a reasonable question. I think it's hiding under the stable table. Absolutely chaos only. Uh-oh. We're locked in for a second, y'all. Okay, guys. Thank you. Echo, y'all can talk again. This post is looking hella listen. Now that we have a glue gun, we're locked in, and it's gonna be amazing, okay? It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, guys. You're not ready. Looking at the size of this boat, you sure it's not the Queen Mary? You know, that's the thing. Art is up for interpretation. Alex, boat in a bottle workshop streams when only if Trina shows me her tricks. Consider yourself an honorary Marion the way you're building a boat with a gun. Smack! Smack, I beg! Smack, I beg. Would be perfect for backyard blanket for it. I swear to God, the vision is a wrap. Emote only chat is definitely too cheap. I could easily afford to have stream emote only. I could put it up. The vision is not a raft, okay? The vision is much more than a raft. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. This moment is held together by hot glue and hope. Is the vision too rough? Guys, just wait, okay? You're not letting the vision come to fruition. Okay? You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. Oh, maybe I'll go even fancier. She says while she gets felt. Guard bird in a bottle. Slip and fall. Is the felt supposed to be water? What happened in the water, Trina? No, it's just the base of the boat, okay? It's just the base of the boat. It needs to sit on something, okay? The base? The hull? I don't know. Whatever boat bases are called. I'm hearing a lot of lack of believing in my vision. The bottom. This game. Flat boat. You guys are killing me. I had no idea you were a boat expert. It's gonna look like a boat. You just gotta give it some time. You gotta trust the vision. There's gonna be an ad in like 3 minutes, heads up. Hi, Cat! What a great stream for you to join in on. Listen, everyone is coming for my boat. You just don't know the vision, okay? It's gonna happen, okay? And then that bends back. That's perfect. That's perfect for the vision. Like, what the fuck is this vision? I need some of your glasses to see the vision. We're all just jealous, Trina. It's okay. Exactly. You're all just jealous. Yay! Everything is fine. Yeah. Yeah. My government trying to recruit me into the army like our queen. No. You don't even know how locked in I am, y'all. Ad break is starting. My vision? Y'all ain't even ready for this spaghetti. Gonna be semi-lurking as I try to make my apartment a bit more presentable and maybe get my couch set up. Valid. You do what you need. Both our queen and crown princess are in the army, which is kind of questionable if you ask me. Yeah. Sounds questionable. Yeah. 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 Back part of a ship is, it's like the steering wheel. Sticking straight up. Random flower. I can't even finish reading the messages. I'm so nervous for this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? This is gonna be the best boat you've ever seen in your life, okay? It's gonna be such a good boat. Uh-oh. I'm messing up my nails for the nail art already, but it's fine. Okay. It's fine. Listen. No. I did just the base of my nails so that I could do art on top of it. Like off stream. No, the whole thing is I can't have instructions. Arguably looking up boat, you're correct, isn't an instruction. However, I'm committing to the bit. I'm committing. I'm committing. Is that a hot dog? I want to see this ad so bad, but at the same time, it's 1 a.m. and I should definitely go to sleep. The VOD will be up, and there's no music, so it'll be up immediately on Twitch. And then later on YouTube. Good luck with the Raptor flower wheel. That a hot dog? I'm trying so hard not to fall asleep because I have to do things, but the things are not as comfy as a nap. This is true. This is true. Okay. Okay, friends. I think we're ready for the last. This is truly a trust the process. Do you have a plan for getting this inside? Oh. It boats, okay? It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat. Yeah. I maintain something terrible happened in that. It's so much worse when you pick it up. It's Willy Wonka's boat. Smack! There it is! Sharks are coming for you. There's no knowing where we're going. Listen, this is a lot of talk for people who haven't made boats before. Uh-huh. A lot of talk for people with no boat making experience is coming out of your mouth. I literally want an award for engineering the most. Okay, stable paper boat. Okay. Except, with the exception of Dagebur, this is a lot of opinions for people. With the exception of Dagebur. You can't be surprised that I'm talking smack. No, I can't. You understand my crafting hubris will force me to boat now, right? Okay, well, Emily, you can't because then it'll be good and I'll be sad. When I was in 4th grade, I built a functional motorboat out of some broken toys for fun. Well, not all of us can be cat! Some of us. Some of us do this. Guys, it's the piece de la resistance, okay? It's the sail. Sail! I built a boat boat out of cardboard and glue in high school and actually raced to the school swimming pool. Listen, did any of you put that boat in a bottle, okay? Did any of you put that boat in a bottle? The boat in Willy Wonka movie is a sloop, a faux raft. We can't all be Lightning McQueen. I built a box set of Kleenex that was big enough to trap my friends inside. I'm sorry, but I do in fact not see the vision. Sails are supposed to go on a mast. What the fudge is a mast? I put a bottle in a Kleenex. Okay, well, listen. Okay. You might be like, how the fudge are you gonna get it in the bottle? Well, that's where the pipe cleaners come in, my guys. Okay? This is the pool, okay? This is the pool! It looks like those swing boat rides at local fairs. It looks like the ones you go through in the Everglades. Okay. 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 It's bottle time, okay? Thank you! Thank you, Wonder! Okay? Thank you! Okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, okay? It's gonna be great, okay? It's gonna be perfect. Please hold it up next. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's gonna be great. Okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. Okay. So make it too big? How did I make it too big? I measured it. No. We're not giving up yet, okay? We just haven't gotten our tools out. And when we get our tools out, it's gonna be fixed, okay? It's gonna... I'm so glad we're gonna get our tools out. And then... When you put the felt in, it was longer than the bottle. So you're gonna get the tool stuck in there. I have something to do with it. Everything gets better when you get your tools. So, the Berenstain Bears, they attached a string to it so that it would like pop up, but I didn't think that was gonna be possible. It's Friday night. Get your tools out, everyone. No, it's not possible. S-shaped boats are my favorite. Artem, do you want to see my masterpiece? I don't know words for this.
Stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. Deep breaths. Can I hold it? So, here, my idea was I thought you were gonna, like, maybe bend them into, like, smaller shapes, not just, like, straight lines.
I thought I did.
And I thought you were gonna maybe pull on them once they were in.
Yeah, but that wasn't
and
gonna
like you
work
hooked them around
with
themselves
the
and slid
strings.
in. Oh, with strings. Yeah, no. It looks nice. It's like a...
A crochet hook! That's brilliant!
That's what I thought you were gonna use!
Okay, guys, we're not ready. Putting this boat on the wall.
I swear, I thought you were using
We're
the
not.
crochet hooks already.
No, I'm using that to crochet, obviously.
Is the glue gun plugged in?
Yeah.
I don't like that it is rested like that.
You can unplug it.
No, I will not. You Are you done with the glue gun?
Yes.
Okay, I will unplug it then. 'Cause
Please don't tell me we're starting over. We're not. We're not.
Can I take the glue gun away? Okay. I don't want you to burn yourself. Terrifying.
Okay, you steering wheel. You just get right up there. Okay.
Yep.
It's gonna see. It's coming together. It's coming together. Crochet a boat into another boat. Stop assaulting the flower wheel. This is going swimmingly. Masterful.
Yay! No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Not coming.
No!
No, it's still coming together. It's still coming all. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all It's fine. It's not. You're actively making it. Okay. This is my final bow. I don't think I can do any better. Is this what believing in the vision looks? Air stirful because it has no. Guys, I think my parents are so proud of me.
Yay!
I cannot not understand what you're saying. That's fair. This is her boat. Okay. And the bottle didn't break, okay? The bottle didn't break, so Echo, you can tell everybody. You can give the points to those who believed in me, and no points for those who didn't. No points for those. We still have time for the bottle to break. Wow. No, I'm gonna put the bottle over here. No chance of breaking. Art is subjective.
Yay!
Thank you for the stretch. Don't lose hope yet. I believed it would not break. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yay!
And we've got Spawn vacuum. Great. Because why wouldn't Vacky show up in this moment? Is of course
Yay!
why wouldn't Vacky show up in this moment? To celebrate the boat. Why wouldn't Vacky show up to celebrate the boat? Vacky, of course, is gonna show up to celebrate the boat. Let's move you a little more here. I don't think believing you was the logical option here. Bit of a miracle. I gotta go focus. Thanks for the delightful chaos time. My pleasure. Go do what you need to do. I think I'm gonna crochet next. What do you guys feel about crocheting next? So something you should know is I do not crochet. And one time my friend tried to teach me. And it took me 4 hours and I did not even finish a sunflower. So with that knowledge, I love crochet. I'm making a sweater. Well, I'm happy for you. was a year ago. Crochet's a lot less dangerous, so let's do that. The thing is, though, I'm not allowed to look up instructions, right? That's part of the deal. Something you guys can help me with is what size hook to use. I got a bunch. It was a year ago. It was a lot of hooks. So what you do remember is key. Bigger is better for noobs. Okay. I can go with the 10. Hello, Jillian. Welcome on into this. Hi, friends. My name's Trina. I'm a music therapist. I do music and more here on Twitch. Today we're focusing on the more. We're celebrating 2K followers by doing hobbies I don't do. One of my hobbies that I don't do is making felt animals. So we made this. I sewed. I don't know how to sew, but I did that. And you're like, Trina, that's not that bad. You're right. But then we decided to make a boat in a bottle. And see, that went very... that had a different result. So welcome. Usually I sing. Sometimes I don't. Thank you, Jillian, for the raid. Please go follow our friend Jillian, a lovely fellow Canadian musician. You missed some artisan level boat. What I can promise you is you'll have a great time. And today's also Bandcamp Friday, so support your favorite independent artists on this lovely Bandcamp Friday. The multicolor sandal is supposed to be the boat. All right, for crochet, I have as much knowledge as you, so I'll be watching you learn now. Good luck. Okay, are we ready for the crochet arc, y'all? Are we ready for the crochet arc? Now, you might be wondering, well, maybe you remember some stuff from your friend. This is the yarn. It's from the dollar store. Any of these crafting supplies I don't use and don't think I will use, I will be gifting to Emily, most likely. Emily and Alicia, the two of them. Should I do a crochet stream just to flex on Trina? Of course you should. Of course you should. So, from what I've learned about crochet, try size 7 with that. Size 7? Would that be better than 10? I have so much yarn, Trina. Yeah, well, Emily, you're about to get more, okay? I don't have 7, but I have 8. Better than 10, but still big. I'll do 8 because I don't have a 7. 8 is good. 8'll do. I could do an embroidery stream then. Okay, so here's my string. So, like I told you, this one, the thing is, with me not knowing how to crochet, there isn't gonna be an end result, right? Like, I won't finish something at the end of this. I know that you're supposed to make something called a magic ring. I don't know how to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this around. And then this looks like a ring. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tie that and call it a ring. So... Kestrel is already like, I know about 0% grip. This is my ring. This is my ring. This is my ring that I've heard is magic. This is my ring. It serves a function. Yeah. You know, I'm positive it serves a function. The magic ring serves a specific function. Is it just for circle things? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is you go like this, right? Was that my phone going off, or is it just Trina's ER? Julie. Thank you, thank you. I've always meant to do a temp blankie, but I'm too far to AGST. I told my wife we got married that I would make us a blanket. Our 6th anniversary was in December. I'm not even a quarter done. Can you show off the magic ring once more? This is the magic. Okay. So you go like this. You're gonna end up with a massive hole. I'm too horrified to make a joke. Listen. I can cut holes at the end. I will admit that this magic ring tutorial is much easier to follow than most. Crochet in the round is definitely not beginner friendly. What is this round thing? Is a magic ring only supposed to be for when you're making circles? Well, I didn't know magic tricks were part of this stream, so my ADHD went the opposite direction this year. And I'm knitting a blanket, then crocheting granny squares and a snake. My Excel spreadsheet's a lot. I started with crochet in the round. Okay, well. Okay, so we turn, take this, and then put it through the hole. That did not go through the hole, so we're just gonna try again. Through the hole. Through the hole. Nope, that didn't work, so we're just gonna try again, okay? So we're gonna go. I'm to BRB, I'm honestly scared of what I'll come back to. That's valid. I'm gonna go 1, 2, through. Wait. 1, 2. Take the hook. Go through the hole. Through the hole. Ha ha! Look! Look! I don't think I've seen Emily not crocheting. What if you tried something different? This stream's gonna be long. At this rate, you'll come back to Trina playing with the same straight piece of string. Take your time. See you in a bit. Okay, so that's a knot. Okay, and then 1, 2, through the hole. Yeah. And so I'm not allowed to look at instructions is the thing. You've tied a knot around it. I crocheted some yarn one. I'm not allowed to look at instructions. So 1, 2, through the hole. I think I just made a big knot, but that's okay. Because we're going through the hole. I want to help, but I'm laughing too much. What is gonna... No, yeah, no instructions. So that looks like a little swing set. I think you're on their way to making a beautiful snake. This is progress. See? 1, 2. Through the hole. Look, I'm making something. I'm making something that looks like a certain thing more than a swing set. Are you saying using your ring? I don't know what the ring is for, okay? I don't understand what the ring is for. I just know through the hole. Okay. So now we have this. Okay. I think you're making G knitting on a crochet hook. Listen, this is a craft I knew wouldn't be finished, okay? Because I can't fake anything with this, right? You can fake your way through snowing. Okay, So now I have this. And I can tell you that ring is not for a gangbang, man. I mean, spoiler, but the loop should not stay on the hook. Oh. What if I put the loop through the loop? Ah! Oh, look, it's like a little flower. It's a little flower. A flower, not just a bulb of hair. Yay! I'm doing it. I'm doing something. 1, 2, through the hole. And do it again. 5,000. Trina's actually inventing a new form of crochet right now. And then move this. Aha! Look what I'm making. Look. I'm making. That looks like. I'm trying my best. I'm really trying my best. I have no instructions, remember, friends? And the only people are only allowed to give me instructions if I look like I'm at a danger to myself. So Gina, do you see the vision? What does that look like? Honestly, if you end up with a chain, I'll be so impressed. So this loop needs to be smaller, I think. And then I'll fix the problem, right? So 1, 2, through the hole. You kind of look like you might accidentally tie your finger into it with this much of yarn. Does that count? Yeah. This area right here looks like something. Does that look like something? If she's making a ring. Yes. Does this look like something? I sent you a Discord DM. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Aqua. Aqua has once again. Aqua has once again Aqua. It's almost like kind of something, I think. I have a tiny screen. I don't know if this flush tone is a good idea. Okay, friends, are you ready for what Aqua made? Wait, I need to move my camera. Look at what Aqua made. Pro mod Aqua. Aqua. Oh my god. Aqua, you legend. Aqua, do you mind putting that in the meme section of the Discord for our friends who couldn't make it? We'll do so, yes, thank you. First the farm, now the magic ring. The farm was a true classic. I feel like this looks like a Stitch. Like, I feel like this looks like a Stitch. Not a good Stitch, but a Stitch. It looks like tangled yarn, if I'm being honest. Listen, but the yarn has knots, right? Does the yarn have knots? Correct? Yeah. So it's not just a straight piece of yarn? Yes. So I think I've won. I think I've won. Can you make one for the sandal bonus? Wow. Knot's not really the right term. Well, stitches, whatever. See, like, this looks like a great snake. Or bracelet. Maybe I'm making a bracelet. I'm making a bracelet. It looks like a friendship bracelet I would have worn in my teaching days. There you go. So it looks like a child made it. Look, Hank Green got flamed by the knitting and crochet community for calling them knots. Oh no. But like, I don't know anything. So, I'll hold you to that bracelet. It looks like a friendship bracelet I would have made for someone. See? I hate. Oh, I didn't finish reading. I was like, oh, that's so nice. Because I didn't finish. You got it right on one knot. Oh, look at me. I got one right. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do, see, because I have this magic ring, which is really useful, because like how you use it, this is gonna be a choker, okay? So how you use a magic ring, what you do is you take, it's a necklace now, okay? It's a necklace, okay? It's a necklace now. This is impressive. Thank you, Smack. Thank you for believing in me. So what you do makes sense because it got us all in a chokehold. Like, you did figure something out. See? So what you do is you do that. And then it doesn't connect, right? And so what you're going to do is you're going to take this. And then you're going to turn it around. And you're realizing that if you make this a real necklace, you'll have to cut it off because it won't go above your head. So you're going to just keep going for a bit so it's a little longer so that it does go above your head, so that it's no longer a choker, because the thing is, otherwise you'll have to cut it if you just tie it. So you're just going to keep going a little bit. And so then I think we should have started with something simpler like that loom stuff. Okay. If you had other yarn colors, you could go full 2010s tumbler and crochet a flower crown. I could, but the thought of mixing a second yarn thing in here, I would have died. So I was like, no, Trina, you're gonna buy one thing of yarn and you're gonna make your choice based on when you touch it, what is the softest? Because you are getting yarn at Dollarama, right? Like, so. So this will be able to go over my head since I just made it a little longer. You're gonna buy the only raw chicken color yarn. Listen, it looks nicer in person. I know on the screen it looks like raw chicken, but I'll take a nice picture in good lighting because it's a lot more pink. Okay. Is this long enough to go over my head? Oopsie. Uh-oh. This will go over my head. Okay, perfect. If something only looks good in good lighting, it doesn't look good. Fair enough. But I will say, the other camera I have here isn't the best camera in the world. I mean, good lighting is so dependent on what the lighting is trying to achieve. Absolutely. Okay, so now we have this handy dandy magic ring, right? So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna crochet this into the magic ring. How do you do that, might you ask? Well, that's a great question. And the answer to it is you go like this, and then you go like this, and then you go like this, and then like this, and then I somehow made a knot. And then I somehow made a knot. And then I immediately broke the knot. And then I immediately broke the knot. But it's fine, because this is when I do some hand crocheting. Now, this is a skill that not everyone can get on the first try. So, how you do it is you just wrap the string around and then you tie a knot so it stays. Feel like it's not really a knot if it breaks like that. Yes. And then you're going to cut here with a little space, right? You're going to cut a little space so that you can just tie a regular old knot. And now you have a necklace. and now you have a necklace. Oh my god, yes, Winnie the Pooh. I'm reminded of, can you not? I cannot. Ah, you cannot. Yes, Trina, cannot. And now I have a necklace. And like, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Make a little pasta pendant and it will be a Legolas of pure childlike wonder. Yeah! I can even take one of my pipe cleaners. Everyone's like, Trina, never grab a pipe cleaner again. All right. Friends, we're gonna grab some food and then we're gonna do some coding. We're going to make a website. We're not actually going to make a website, but I'm going to put on the BRB screen. I may lurk for the rest of stream. A whole website. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not actually making a website. I'm going to put on the BRB screen. I'm going to heat up some food. And yes, all good if you have to lurk. I was gonna say, please don't start with the website. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put on the BRB screen and then heat up my food. And then we're gonna code. And it's gonna be a great time. As someone who made their own website from zero training, good luck. Yeah. So I was able to, with a template, make something go from one website to another, but there was a template. Trina has potential to do the funniest thing for this next one. What is that? Like, what? Feel like you accidentally dock yourself if you made a website. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So what I'm gonna do, boat code, I'll tell you after. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. See y'all in a bit, okay? See y'all in like 5 minutes, okay? I'm a little bit uncertain, a little bit messed up, a little bit forgotten when things fall apart, a little bit too needy, often misconstrued. But how is it that this time I'm a little bit like you? 'Cause I wish I could be the monster you think of me, hiding right under your bed, just waiting to ruin you, shame you, and punish you, leave you for nothing but dead. All burden gets lifted, all truth go be damned when it's all that you made in your head. It's hard to know things and see when the show brings just waiting to ruin you, shame you, and punish you, leave you for nothing but dead. All burning gets lifted, all truth will be damned when it's all that you made in your head. It's harder to know things and see when the show brings the misery I have to tread as the monster in your Forgive me for thinking that years of unwavering trust might be worth it instead. So make me your monster, but know that deep under your guilt will be keeping me fed. I'm a little bit uncertain, a little bit messed up, a little bit forgotten when things fall apart, a little bit too needy, often misconstrued. But how is it that this time I'm a little bit like you? 'Cause I wish I could be the monster you think of me, hiding right under your bed, just waiting to ruin you, shame you, and punish you, leave you for nothing but dead. All burden gets lifted, all truth go be damned when it's all that you made in your head. It's harder to know things and see when the show brings the misery I have to tread as the monster in your head. Monster inside of your head might just leave you for dead. I'm the monster inside of your head. What if just this once you admit you did me wrong? Would that mean you could see how messed up I'd have to be if I were really that petty and damn well insecure? But nothing will sink in if it means you might lose something or two that bad. I wish I could be the monster you think of me, hiding right under your bed, just waiting to ruin you, shame you, and punish you, leave you for nothing but dead. All burden gets lifted, all truth go be damned when it's all that you made in your head. It's harder to know things and see when the show brings the misery I have to tread as the monster in your head. Monster inside of your head might just leave you for dead. I'm the monster inside of your head. So tell me, was it all worth it to blame me? I hope that you're comfortable now. 'Cause why would you say something when it's so easy to let me drown? 'Cause I wish I could be the monster you think of me, hiding right under your bed, just waiting to ruin you, shame you, and punish you, leave you for nothing but dead. All burden gets lifted, all truth go be damned when it's all that you made in your head. It's harder to know things and see when the show brings the misery I have to tread as the monster in your monster inside of your head might just leave you for dead. Monster inside of your head. Forgive me for thinking that years of unwavering trust might be worth it instead. So make me your monster, but know that deep under your guilt will be keeping me fed. I'm a little bit uncertain, a little bit messed up, a little bit forgotten when things fall apart, A little bit too needy, often misconstrued. But how is it that this time I'm a little bit like you? 'Cause I wish I could be the monster you think of me, hiding right under your bed, just waiting to ruin you, shame you, and punish you, leave you for nothing but dead. All burden gets lifted, all truth go be damned when it's all that you made in your head. It's hard to know things and see when the show brings the misery I have to tread as the monster in your head. Monster inside of your head, matches leave you for dead. And the monster inside of your head. What if just this once you admit you did me wrong? Would that mean you could see how messed up I'd have to be if I were really that petty and damn well insecure? But nothing will sink in if it means you might lose something or do that bad.
Hello. We have now entered the mukbang section of the stream. Let's see what y'all said. Okay. Will this be actual code? If you can make a creature move, I'll be most impressed. I've tried so many times to learn coding and could just not get it. So the thing is, I'm not allowed to look at instructions. After spending a whole day writing code for work, this will be cathartic. Will this be actual code or more of a drag and drop situation? Great question. It's okay, Nightbot. None of us know what we're doing. I have no idea what to expect. To be fair, we never know what to expect from a Trina stream. True, I'm not expecting any fancy JavaScript. I used JavaScript once for a class, for a bonus assignment. And by I used JavaScript, I mean I made my partner do most of the assignment. Because literally, they had taught us nothing and then said, hi, fun bonus assignment, make a tax form. And I was like, but you haven't taught us anything. So how am I to make a tax form? Like, I don't know anything. So, that was that. I'm going to move some of these things out of the way that are no longer needed. Making a tax form is not exactly beginner friendly. Exactly. And we had learned nothing. We had literally learned nothing. And then they were like, make a tax form. And I'm like, Kesko, what? So I don't exactly know how I'm going to do this coding thing, because it's one thing to like do these other craft things without instructions, because I can just like move them around and use glue and stuff. And then there we go. But with coding, I mean, you can. Aqua, what is your idea? I need to get my W-2s so wifey can do our taxes. Valid. I mean, so I do have a website. So, like, I could go into the behind the scenes of that website. I made a hot chocolate and now I'm back for the action. Awesome. So I could, like, go into the behind the scenes of that website and, like, you know, just figure out where the commas go and stuff. And then the commas? I don't know. Aren't there commas and periods and brackets? I mean, in the office work world, the ability to be dropped into the middle of something and figure it out with no training has been invaluable. I am seated. Semicolons, colons. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go to my website. We're gonna start there. We're gonna start at my website. What's everyone's favorite punctuation? Aqua, what funny opportunity do I have? Okay. In Terabang, a classic, Trina will be like, why do all these lines end with semicolons instead of periods? Do you want me to actually say before you do it? If that would, yeah. See, I'm trying to figure out the best course of action because I do want to stay true to the challenge. But okay. So I have my fourth wall site here, okay? So then so I have a thought, okay? I have a thought. I have a condensed keyboard, so I don't have it. Do I add a little tile to my Stream Deck? Yeah. So okay. Site design. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We are gonna thrive. We're gonna thrive. Okay. Pages. Okay. Okay. So please don't break your website. No. I shared a graphic obscure punctuation marks to Discord. Don't forget Twitch. Trina's building her own streaming platform, and that's my favorite. I love that. No, so I'm not gonna change anything on my website. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go, okay, so we have a squiggly, this squiggly, okay. Squiggly. Okay. And then we have color, colon, hashtag, FF, F semicolon. Okay. And then we've got this. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do here so you can see what's going on. I don't know why I read that as obscene at first and then had a lot of questions. Okay, so we have this, okay? Right. Okay. So then, let's go to a new section. Okay. Let's go to featured collection. Add custom C. No, that's the same. Okay. I need you style. Background visual. Edit HTML. Ooh. Ooh. That's not helpful. Okay. Next idea. Aqua sent me a link, right? So I'm gonna so what I'm gonna do that, okay? And then I'm gonna put this here. Okay, and I forgot to press play on this again. There we go. Okay. So fun fact, I actually took a course. Wait, hang on. I actually took a course in school for like a year that was called something like website design, and we did some basic coding. But I'm not sure how much I remember from that. It's been like 16 years. Fair enough. So then pages. Layout. Header. Edit menu. Add menu link. Coding perfection. Okay, so now Okay, so now are you ready? Are you ready for it? Okay. So now what's gonna do is on my fourth wall. Yeah, so that's there. Oh, I think I need to save changes. Okay. So then on my fourth wall, I click that and it goes to this. And see, I did a coding because 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 you see, like, on my website, because if you go to my website, right, it says coding perfection, right? That's there's the tab that says coding perfection. And then if you click on it, I made that happen. Yeah. Yeah, and then um and then here, if I copy and paste this into a browser, nothing happens. And that's okay, because that wasn't the right formula. I have an idea. I might allow the idea, as long as you don't end up calling IT support because you broke your website and calling this away. No IT support needed. Um, so for now, that's all I've got. But I'm open to more. With what Aqua. But like I feel like, cause like, you know, I could always like, you know, I can go like first indentation semicolon, there's a cat, 864 hashtag Nightbot, and then bracket nebula. And so that's gotta do something. Check your Discord DMs. That was your best one yet. I don't remember coding being this easy, but wow. I guess you're just natural. You should change your career and work in IT. I see potential. Oh my god. Stop. Now put this on your website. Yeah, you're right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to code even further. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Coding Perfection and we're going to change the link. And we're going to update that. So now, this is real, friends. This is all real. This isn't just, I'm making these while doing an MMO raid tonight. What's an MMO raid? See, if you go to my website, you can look right there, right now. Coding Perfection. Wait, no, I did it wrong. Shoot. How did I do it wrong? How did I do it wrong? Okay. How did I do it wrong? Wait. Let me cook. There we go. We did it. You know what an MMO is? No, I don't. I see it live. We love a multitasking queen. My dad knows how to add links to Word documents. I'll let him know he knows how to code now. Oh, Trina did it. Oops. Dora voice, we did it. Massive multiplayer online game. Iconic. Like World of Warcraft. Awesome. So, okay, but like, I also did slay with this, right? Like, I made this. I made that. And raids is like 18 people, hard contact. FF11, not 14. Got it. I think Aqua did most of it. Yeah. But I'm just the graphic person on this project team. We did a poll. Got it. But what I did take is I took a template at work and I made it so when you click a picture, it goes to where I want it to go. And I changed the pictures in that heading. And then I told Aqua about it. And Aqua was like, great job, sweetie. So that's been the coding section of this stream. I don't think I say sweetie, do I? No. But you were just like, wow, you did great.
Yay!
Everyone's roasting me in Discord. You know how I'm annoying in annoying meetings, right? Yes. Hi, Alter. Okay, so Trina, yes. Not Aqua treating Trina like the toddler going, look what I can do, and then just jumping 3 inches off the ground. Quite literally. Congrats on 2K, thank you. So the really funny thing would have been I'm sitting here in so much anticipation. Pretend you were in a Zoom call for 10 minutes and getting increasingly annoyed at it. And then that's programming. That is so incredibly real. Oh my god. Only 10 minutes? Yeah, Aqua just said that she was in 4 hours of meetings today. I wanted to take less time than the cat. Okay. So I think we are on our second last craft of the day. Okay, friends? Our second last craft. So I've got beads. And I've got string. And you're like, oh, are you gonna make bracelets? No, that would be too easy. I am in fact going to try to make these lizard things that everyone made in like elementary school, but I never knew how to. I never made them. Yeah, and I still don't know how to be clear. So this is what it looks like, right? I did those at Girl Scout camp. Fair enough. I still don't know how to, okay? But we're gonna try. Once again without instructions, because why would we do that? I remember those. I never made one either. Yeah. If you think that this will be me learning how to make one and then having a really great result out of it and then having this cute lizard that I made, that's not what's gonna happen. I remember making a skunk one when I was a kid. Cool. what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do none of that. And, we're gonna just, see where the wind takes us. Let's get this fun purple string. I remember buying beads, then never using them. I definitely made bead stuff. This is gonna end up being another choker. Hey, this became a necklace, not a choker, because the choker I didn't know how to knot so that I could take it off. So I had to make it longer. Yeah, so... yeah. Thanks, Cindy. I crocheted it, sort of. Saying I crocheted it is arguably a stretch for what I did to make this. But this was my crocheting attempt. Oh, wait, no, I just understand. You saw the attempt, but you didn't see me elongating it. I see, I understand now. So we have these beads. The thing about teaching, kids made me better at crafts. That's fair. That really makes sense. You know the string you just brought out? That's actually embroidery floss that you could have used for the felt animals. Well, you know what? Does it say that? Wait. It 100% says embroidery thread. It 100% says embroidery thread on it. I didn't read that. The more you know. One of the hobbies we're not doing today, reading. No, I don't need to do that without instruction. Oh, no, that was Aqua making fun of me because I didn't read. That was... Okay. Okay. So... okay. So, we got one beady boy. We're gonna loop you around so that we can make a little knot. I don't think knots have anything to do with this. I don't think you're supposed to actually make this kind of knot. However, I fear if I don't tie something, then nothing is gonna happen. So. And see, then I didn't, okay. How does one tie a knot? Trina, it's fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay. So. Here we go. Okay. So we have a little knot. That seems right. Otherwise, all of this would not be a challenge. Can you not? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, so then I guess I'm gonna do a little foldy. And then a little another foldy. Okay. And then you two have to be here somehow. So, and that's fine. That's fine. So what we're going to try that again is what's going to happen. So it's okay. So is there? Okay. Foldy. Foldy. Okay. Okay. And then here, right? Okay. So if never mind, it was all for naught. And then I'm just gonna just go like this. Okay. And then we're gonna take our foldy and we're gonna go foldy, foldy, foldy. Okay. And then so
Yay!
so So what I haven't done yet is anything. Okay. Maybe I need more knots involved. To do more knots. Exasperated rapid noises. Cause like, yeah, we're gonna remove you. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna um so 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 I'm aware that children make these. Okay. We might have to start over again. So we've got the top bead down. That's solid. We're really thriving with that one. And maybe the trick is doing this. And then we're not children anymore. That's why we can't do this. Maybe the trick is to start at the bottom? There are so many things I did as a kid that I can't imagine doing today. Valid. I think starting at the bottom might be the key. So one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So then so we've got a tail. Like being oh God, stop. Jesus Christ. Though let's be real, I always kind of look like a rock cosplay. Climbing lesbian cosplay. Jesus. Same but opposite. Cat gets me. We've got so many trans baddies in the chat tonight, and I'm thrilled about it. Okay, I'm gonna put my bowl away. People here are hilarious, Trina. I love it. Yeah, no, honestly, I have the funniest community in the world. Like, I've been dying laughing, and y'all have been roasting me so much. Like, it's been the most beautiful, beautiful roasting. I've truly been thrilled. Like, I'm very excited to go through the VOD later and just make all the clips from how much y'all have roasted me. We've got a tail. This might end up being the first craft we give up on. I don't want to, but I don't see this. I don't see a world where this becomes a lizard, you know? Hey, Eddie, welcome on in. Love a good roast. Oh, that wasn't in the job description. Yeah. Okay. So if I go like this, and then if I put this string, we're not giving up quite yet. Like, it's gonna happen. It's just not there yet. Pot roast. So yeah, no, roasting as in I've been doing all these crafts that I don't know how to do without instructions. And so people have been very kindly roasting me. Making fun of me. Which I have loved because it's genuinely been hilarious and extremely deserved. Okay. If I kind of... Okay, so no one says it has to be exactly the kind of lizard that we see in the pictures, okay? Like, no one claimed it had to be that kind of lizard. We just said it had to be a lizard. And who's to say what a real lizard is? A concept of a lizard. Exactly. The concept of a lizard. The concept of a lizard, I think, is a great place to start. And you know, maybe one day we will have more than just a concept. Only you can know. It could be Willy Wonka's lizard. Exactly. So what's gonna happen is okay, so that wasn't the right move, and that's okay. Because so far we have this. And what did I do? Wait. I think it might be easier with smaller beads. Is it? Okay. So, what is a lizard if not an idea, a vibe, so to speak, a vision? And what am I making if not an idea, a vibe, a vision? We all know what a lizard is, but do we really? Exactly. We don't really. And I think that's beautiful. And it's fine. Join Trina as she reimagines the humble lizard. Uh-oh. And sometimes our beads fall. We spend too much time as humans to stop and think. Did y'all know you're the funniest people on the planet? I'm learning so much from this stream. You're learning how to put boats in bottles. You're learning the essence of lizard. What if no, I just undid what I did is what happened there. So what? Forget the meaning of life. We need to know the meaning of lizard. We do. Yeah. Write down what are lizards, but an idea. Concept. I wonder what my high school biology teacher thinks of this. You know, maybe your high school biology teacher can learn something from this. Because if we indeed are just... See how I've done absolutely nothing? I can see the next Aqua meme already. What is lizard? Insert whatever Trina has made. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm trying so hard. Okay, so how did that happen? If I am I okay? Because I fear nothing makes sense anymore. This could kind of, that's, that could be it. It could be. It could be. It could be. Honestly, just make a snake. I think Sen sailed away with that boat earlier. Okay. No. No, guys, I have a vision now. I have a vision. I'm gonna ask you once again to trust the fish. I must once again ask you to trust the fish. Now you have a vision. It took me a while, but I got there. I got there. I got there. Got there. We got there, okay? We got there. And so, okay. No. Just wait. Wait for it. Okay. Okay. So, this is... We're not done yet. We're not done the vision. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. But what we will have is a finished product. Now, if you're like, Trina, what the heckity heck is the finished product gonna be?
Yay!
Everything is fine.
I have to take off. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you. You have a lot of those recently. Take care, cat. Everything is fine is the correct sound alert to play for this moment. Okay, so then you're gonna go here. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, and then you're gonna go. It's okay, cat. The lizard can't hurt you. Okay. So then, guys, we're almost there. By almost there, I mean, I have no idea what's going on. Ah. But Trina, what about your vision? This is the thing. We are approaching the vision. I think. We are manifesting the vision. We are one with the vision. I just realized usually you do a color scheme with this. My color scheme is hope. That looks like a bundle of balloons from Up. And maybe the lizard is the friends we made along the way. And those friends looked bizarrely like the balloon from Up. Okay, friends. We're almost there. The color scheme was not part of the vision. No part of the vision included a color scheme. But the vision comes to fruition. There's a method to my madness. Okay. No, there is a method. It literally looks like the balloons from Up. The color scheme is lizard trying to camouflage in a color. By the end of the stream, you'll be a fortune teller with all these. No, Cindy is so right. It looks like the balloons from Up. But we're almost at the end of our vision. Just attach a little house made out of felt to the bottom with string. Oh. There's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes. What am I doing? Spoons check because it's been 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna finish off quite soon. We're just gonna do a little bit of nail art and then we'll be done. Thank you for checking. I knew it would be a longer stream today. I just... Okay, so... Why does it feel like 2 hours? I was surprised too. Listen. When Trina is doing absolutely unhinged things, the time flies. I did have a vision. I swear. There was a vision in there. We got somewhere at one point, and then... Oh my god. Well, maybe we can shape it out so it's at least like thin at the top and then wide in the middle and then thin at the bottom. So like a rhombus. And the rhombus is the lizard. I'm gonna get some sleep. See you again. Take care, Pete. Thanks for being here. Plans change. It's okay. Sorry, I mean visions. Visions do change. Visions deeply change. Okay. Okay. This was 100% worth staying up for. I'm so glad, Cindy, because it's really stupid o'clock in your time zone. So I'm glad it was worth it. I could almost tell you good morning. Oh my god. So we'll do the big reveal after the ad break. Okay. We're gonna fix this one nail. Oh, I also didn't say it yet tonight. Didn't say what? Grats on 2K! Thank you! Listen, so much is going on that we forgot why we were here, and I think that's fair. Oh, that's right! Everyone's like, right, that's why we're here. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you. I'm really just here to enjoy time with Trina. Happy 2K. Thanks, fam. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you all. Okay. So we are on to our last thing after I show the reveal. We are on to our last thing. And it will be a short thing. I hope. We will see. But I'll show y'all the reveal of the and it's not it's yeah. Okay, ad break done. Here's my list. I tried so I tried so hard. Here's my lizard. How's Bandcamp Friday going? Wow. Thank you for being here. Even though it's Bandcamp Friday, we're not doing music. Instead, we're doing whatever this is. So it is Bandcamp Friday, and we're also celebrating 2K followers on Twitch. So I'm doing a bunch of crafts that I don't know how to do, and I'm not allowed to look up instructions because my mods decided that was what the best use. That's the best way to celebrate 2K. And this is supposed to be a lizard. The bean monstrosity is supposed to be a lizard. That's how it's going for her. Yes, that is objectively correct. That looks like some crumbled grapes. Yes, but you know, it's thin at the top, wide in the middle, and then if you look at it only this way. And then thin at the bottom, which is what the lizard vibe is supposed to be. So we did that. And now we're on to our last craft. It matches the boat you made earlier. Smack coming for the jugular today. Smack is truly coming for the jugular. Oh my god, I love it. So we're gonna finish up by attempting to do nail art. Thing is, I don't know how to do nail art, and I don't even have nail art brushes. Like, I really don't have anything. So we're using toothpicks. And we're gonna use toothpicks with a dream. And we're not gonna go too ham on the nail art because it is pretty late. So we're just gonna do something really simple. But we have Valentine's Day nails, so I figured we'll do a little heart. And it might look nothing like a heart. But sometimes the nail art is the friends we made along the way. Okay. That's not bad. I just saw you had some there. I just wasn't listening. That's not bad. Okay. Am I a nail artist? You could also do water marble. It's pretty easy. It gives you cute results. What's water marble? Have we found Trina's new career? No, because if you look too close at these nails, you will be frightened. Like hydro dipping? So do you put like some of the nail polish in water and then like dip your hands and it makes art? I know I'm asking for instructions, but joke's on you, we were already frightened. Yes, you put some drops of color and then swirl them with a toothpick. Oh, cute! Okay, here's the other one. And it's good because you already have a base color on your nail. I love that. I'm definitely going to use that like in the future for fun when I do them. Because I asked you how to do it, so now I definitely can't do it for this. However, you can do it like a tree trunk. So like put a drop in, so put a drop and another inside it and so on and then swirl it. I love that. That sounds so fun. That actually sounds very, very fun. Okay, I think we're going to keep the nail art simple just with the two little hearts because they still need to dry before I go to bed and I've been live for a long time, but here are the two little one with a little heart and then two with a little heart. Okay, friends. That's our stream. Can we get some claps? Can we get some claps? Very cute. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that, Cindy, just for fun on another day. Let's see the summary. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see the summary. We made a cat. I'm gonna draw I'm gonna like turn its face and make it googly eyes and everything and then post that in the Discord. So feel free to join the Discord or over on socials to see the final cat after I add that stuff. We made a boat. Why is it condensationing? Why? We did this. We did some coding. The boat is like my favorite part of tonight. Moisture from the glue? Yeah, most likely. We did this. Lizard. Could it be the hot glue? Okay! And then we did this. So we started strong, and then things got bad. Oh, and we did this. I forgot the crochet. But we ended strong too. So the lizard just rolled up into a ball because it's sleeping. Y'all are too good to me. You're too kind to me. We'll be live again on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Easter for a regular old stream. Necklace is matching the nails too. Yes. We did cat, boat, code, lizard, nail art. Code, lizard. I love that boat wasn't in quotations. Like we're really going with boat there. Okay, let's go over to a friend. Oh, I don't think we like ever get to raid Raven, who often does art streams, but today is playing Cult of the Lamb. So that'll be a fun place to go, I think. Or wait, how long is Backyard Blanket Fort gonna still be on? Are they ending? Because if they're ending, I don't want to go raid them. Okay. They still seem to be live and thriving. So we're gonna do that, which is Alex and Alyssa's new co-streaming channel. It's a boat-ish. That sounds like rock, paper, scissors, lizard spot. They're still going. Please go do some self-scare after this. I will, absolutely. Thank you, y'all, for being here. Major shout-outs to Aqua and Wonder and Echo. And we shouted out Pete earlier, all our mods, and all our lovely friends, all of you that were here. Cheering me on through this absolute chaos stream. I appreciate you all so much. Grab those raid calls. Well done, Trina. Thank you. Let's do it. Could it be? Thanks for being here. This was fun. Thanks for a gloriously chaotic stream. I'm so glad. Reminder, it's Bandcamp Friday, so it's a great day to support your favorite independent musicians. And we are gonna go over to Alex and Alyssa. I'll see you again very, very soon. Thank you for all the congrats and being so lovely. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Bye.
I'm a little bit uncertain, a little bit messed up, a little bit forgotten when things fall apart, a little bit too needy, often misconstrued. But how is it that this time I'm a little bit